Good morning. Happy Tuesday. How you all doing?
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. Okay, so... Oh, not resuming the game. Back. New game. Brand new hardcore playthrough. Hardcore. 3. Random. Go for something, yeah. LTE. Gone hard, but 20. Minor depletion, let's say true. But everything else is fast. Right. Air speed. Go for instant, for the sake of progression. That normal. Blueprint spawn limit, false. Okay. Player progression. Influences the speed of XP gain and thus player progression. Normal. Okay. Because I'm testing the process of getting all this stuff, not anything else. Install random. Oh. Sorry. I just want to get. I'm trying to. With these hardcore modes, I'm trying to create kind of like a process that works. And once we get all the way from very beginning all the way to our end goal, which is all the way to level 25 and then taking out that fortress if we can find one, then we'll consider that a successful hardcore playthrough. But as we go, we're improving all the designs to where they're much more flexible, adaptable, stuff like that. But for those of you who are not sure what this is or what the rule set is, the rule set is if I die, no matter how far in I am, I delete the save. Rule number 2 is that I'm not allowed to make anything from scratch, so I have to use blueprints I have designed. Rule number 3 is that my blueprints, any blueprint I spawn in, I am allowed to adjust. So I'm able to add or subtract certain. I'm allowed to add or subtract blocks from a structure I spawn that I use a blueprint to create. But I'm not allowed to make something from scratch. And also, I've kind of given myself also the task of not going straight to space. I'm not allowed to go straight into space. That'd just be way too easy. So I have to make a base on the surface of a planet. And these rules are constantly adjusted as I go along here. And eventually we'll have like a list of like 10 or so rules in place. Yes, I want to skip. Yeah. Okay. Anything else in here? Good. Okay, so here we go. We got a giant flat area, which is great. I might be making my first base here. Okay. What we gotta do is we gotta get as many materials as we can here while we're out and about here. We also have to get food. As we make our way over to this what we're working up towards is the speeder. That is our initial goal here. Okay, so we need rock for the concrete, we need iron and copper for everything else. And vegetables. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Just need to continue along. Another small wreckage, huh? There we go. Oh. Oh. Small wreckage over that way. Okay. We have any... Okay, we have an ore scanner. We have a flashlight. We need a detector. Travel tool. Okay. Grab you. Level 2 reached. Yay. Covered another small wreckage. Food, that. all seem to be just hanging out. A copper ingot. That is a iron right there. Going right now, just trying to get the initial supplies gathered. Okay, we don't. Just checking to see if I had a motorcycle already. I don't. Stay as far away from the woods as we can here. We're just asking to get killed if we do that. The wreckage. Should turn out just fine here. Food over there. I'm gonna... Yeah, got a very small perish time, so... You could be grabbing food too. Making food as we go. As long as we don't take it out of that slot, that build slot. It's as long as we don't take it out of that slot, we should be fine. It will last pretty much forever. Bag injections. Okay, so we're eating away as we go here. And there's water over here. That's good. Okay, so it's 100 XP per plant now. Okay, so it changes it to where the difficulty changes it to where instead of being 50 XP per plant, is 50 or 75, it's 100. So it doesn't exactly speed us up to an unfair amount. Which is fine. Let's see here. Level 1. Get to level 3. Grabbing stuff as we go here. Okay, we got a giant lake here. Ah, there's one. We got more. Why are we hot? I don't know.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. Yeah, level 3 is on its way. Where are we at right now? Okay, we've nearly made an entire circle here. Not as much water on this one. Which is good. Okay. Drop this off. Use this real quick. Okay, we don't have enough to make. And then tons of concrete. Yeah, that's our first goal. The first goal is to get ourselves the speeder. That will allow us to move around a lot faster. Or by construction kit would be nice. We're on our way to level 3 anyway, so at this point it would be a waste of resources. Which is a good thing. This is a good thing. Well, that's being worked on. Shit. Using up my crushed stone. Well, there went all that stone dust I would have had. Okay, well, that's being worked on. Get all the materials lined up here. Okay, speeder. 64. Factory. There we go, 70. Copper ingots made. Those. No. We just need silicon ingots. There we go. There's a rock over here. Let's grab the rock. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go and check out the woods. Which I don't want to. We'll have to. There's supposed to be a bunch of silicon ingots over there and there. In there. Maybe. Yeah, that we just make a bunch of crushed stone. Silicon deposit. Well, speaking of silicon, copper deposit. Okay, so the medium wreck's over here. Level 3 unlocked. And there's the wreckage. Ah, I know, stamina. Iron deposit. Go to this small wreckage, and then we'll go and check out the larger wreckage. During our last hardcore playthrough, we didn't get the medium wreckage. It almost looked like he was going to attack me. That's close. That was very, very, very close. No. This is why we need to get this speeder up and running. Ooh, look, silicon ingots. Wreckage. Okay, so we got 3 small deposits to work with. Luckily, we have the medium wreckage available to us. So give us one hell of a jump start here. Oh. Careful of the little insects. They will screw us over. Get hit by enough of them, well, if we aggro an entire swarm, we're dead. Buds. Yeah, the giant wreck. In the middle of the woods, no doubt. Oh, it's this kind of wreck. Wait. Okay. Over in here. And a capacitor. Okay. Got a spare. Ourselves a little spare constructor. That's always nice. Okay, we're coming down to sunset here. Okay. Tent. Before I go anywhere, I really want to sleep here. The last thing we want to do is find ourselves in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That. We're gonna remove you, just so that we don't use up this crushed stone. There we go.
Acknowledged.
Eyes, all of it. Okay. All we're missing now is silicon, and we can make the speeder. That will allow us to be able to detect a lot further away. There we go. Motorbike now. Go check out the silicon ingot. Silicon deposit. Okay, double checking here. Okay. Before I do anything. It's back to ground. Making sure to stand right next to the motorcycle in case I need to. Turn the light on. Okay. Now we just need to get to level 5. Once we get to level 5, then we can start building a lot more stuff. Mainly the starter base. And what I think I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to find myself a sheer cliff mountain. And then we'll build everything there. Rather than having 3 separate bases, we'll just have one giant base where we'll be progressively going underground. New playthrough, yep. Brand new playthrough. How you doing, Brad? New playthrough, same rule set, brand new blueprint designs that we made on Saturday. Seeing how these work out. It's currently nighttime. I should probably sleep. Well, coming up on nighttime. Let's do this. That way they can turn into silicon while we're sleeping here. More or less getting ready to see if I got jobs still in a week or my stomach seems pretty much healed. Fun's almost out. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I've been in that situation a couple of times. It sucks. Especially when you're juggling finances. You find yourself playing financial Jenga. Sucks. And nighttime. There we go. Okay, and 120, good. Up. Here. Here, start production. Blueprint successfully finished. That's right, I put it on instant. So there's no waiting. Okay, there we go. Now we have the means of getting around faster. Gonna make a little bit of fuel here, real quick. Which will allow us to get around. We don't have enough for pellets. Yeah, need protein more for that. Grab some wood. Reload. Yeah, we're not going to stay here for very long. New hardcore? Yes. Currently new hardcore. We've gotten as far as getting the speeder up and running. We have the speeder with the detector on it. We're currently just trying to make fuel. Trying to make fuel for this thing. So that we can start going and searching for supplies. We were lucky enough to come across the large wreckage. Well, the mediums, the regular size wreckage, not the small ones. So we were able to get ourselves a speeder bike, another mobile constructor, and the initial sprouts. So that's pretty much it so far. What we need to do once we get ourselves a ton of fuel made, we're gonna have to use the speeder and find ourselves a mountain, because maybe over here we can find ourselves a sheer cliff mountain. That's where we'll set up shop, and we'll start making all the bases, and then just progressively go underground. And as soon as we get to around level 20, then we'll head back to the creative mode and start finishing off what endgame will look like. Oh, this fuel's taking forever. %. Probably not going to get to the point where we have 100% fuel, but we want enough to where we can move around for a little while. You're making me nervous. He's able to get on board. He's not hostile yet. He does do a lot of damage. Going to here real quick. So we should probably make a detector here soon with the assault rifle. He wants to drive. Yeah, that's what he wants to do. Yeah, he definitely wants to drive my my speeder bike here. Okay. Again, just one. Let's just do one more, and we'll call it good for. Yeah, let's call it good from here. Turn on main power.
As you wish.
Nope. Quite a lot around us. That's good. All that detection, all that red detection just appeared out of nowhere. Which is good. This will definitely speed us up a lot. Oh, it's like we cleared this distance really quickly. Figure out where all this red is. Apparently it's pretty close already. Don't drive so fast, you'll go cold. Yeah, that's true. I guess. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, something is detected nearby. I'm trying to find it. Like several hundred things nearby. And before it's something hostile. And before it's a point of interest that just kills us one shot. Not finding anything. Well, we are finding stuff, but we're not, you know, finding its exact location. We're not close enough for it to be showing up on the map. Only showing up on our. Yeah, actually, we have a ton of power left. Pretty cool. Making sure I don't go into the water here. We have tested it to see if it doesn't go underwater, but I'm not gonna risk it. Here. Am I cold up here? Okay. Come on. I've got all these red detections. Oh, I gotta get at least close to one of them. Too cold, yeah, I know. You are feeling cold, really? How about that? Okay. We're not doing something. Here we go. Okay. So, got you. That's woods. Let's just start marking the map. Yep. Let's do this exploration a little bit more methodically rather than just randomly chasing ghosts, apparently. Because I tried just following the red markers on the map, and that's just not working. So what we're going to have to do is just going to have to... There we go. Do something more like that. Nope. Yep. That. Got like 154 minutes of power on this thing, which is pretty good. What we're looking for is abandoned wreckage, which would be ideal. Looking for a possible location to put a base. Looking for anything hostile. Alien tower. There's the alien tower. Don't care too much about that alien tower, to be honest. I am looking for the much larger deposits, though, of iron, silicon, and copper. Maybe a prosium deposit would be nice. Extremely careful not to end up in the water. Nope. Yep. Nothing nearby. Look like a bunch of things there around here. Kind of weird right now. Having the detector on the speeder is giving us the idea there's a ton of stuff nearby, but the problem is just trying to get close enough where it goes, oh, yep, found it. Because I think you have to be somewhere around 500 meters. There it is. Yeah, 500 meters to actually mark it on the map. And I think the range of the detector is like 1,000 kilometers. For it to show up as a red marker on the mini-map. Something over here. Trying to pay attention to it as much as I can. That red marker means something. Just kind of going straight until... Oh, now it's moving. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, moved again. And moved again. Oh. Whoa. There we go. Moved again. What the fuck? Come on now. Whatever you are, gimme. Facing the red radar. That's what we're doing right now. Oh, there it goes, moving again. There it goes, moving again. What the fuck? Come on now. Just detect. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Am I just not close enough to it? Fuck. Got the mountain over here. Mountain's up there. Let's go north. Hello, Fupa. Thank you for the follow. And you're trying to chase. You're chasing this thing, and I'm trying to just mark it, deposit, wreckage, something. Doesn't matter which. Just mark its location already. There we go. Copper deposit. Yeesh. Trying to get the initial surrounding area detected first. Just being difficult. Yeah. The nose up. Nose up. Don't let the nose dip into the water or the entire thing will sink. There we go. That's the downside to the smaller hover engines, the green ones. Which is, if you allow this thing to nose down, it will just submarine on you. Instantaneous submarine. And it likes to put its nose down. Even with 6 hover engines on board, it will still want to put its nose into the water. Especially with the weight I put on the back of it. I put four artificial mass blocks on the back of this thing, and it still wants to do this. As soon as you go too fast on water, it just wants to dip its nose down into the water. And as soon as that nose hits the water's surface, boom, it's down into the water. It's a submarine. I like this mountain, though. Mountain's nice. This is a good spot for a base. Yeah, we'll probably put the base on this side. So check that out. Must build it horizontal. Yeah, right? That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Come on, come on. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we got resources down there. That's good. We're kind of taking location over. We're taking the location over being close to resources. Because we want to find a spot that's easily defensible. And look at that. Hi, gold. Any more gold? Let's see, and nothing. Yeah, that's gonna be a good spot. It'd be even better if we could find like if we could find like iron and silicon deposits nearby. That'd make that spot even better, but currently we're just kind of driving around looking for resources. Resources that will get us started here. Kind of unfortunate that there's a desert nearby because those spitters will be a nuisance, but okay. There we go. Oop. That's a drone. Not ready for a drone quite yet. Okay. Found our first protheum deposit. That's good. Yeah. Careful. I'm periodically kind of nudging the nose up a little bit. Allow me to go over the surface. Gotta be something over here. I mean, look at all that red on the radar. There's a ton of things around. You just need to find them. That's the problem. But the speeder has allowed us to detect a lot more than our last playthrough. The last playthrough, it took forever to find things. Yeah. Is that copper deposit? Why in the hell? I've got a feeling that the detector has probably not discovered the small wreckages that we've already seen. Let me confirm that though. That's probably what they're... No, that's not it. They should have cleared out by now. Okay. Well, we're getting to a point where we should probably just say screw it and start building. You see, like, it appears and disappears, appears and disappears. Where? It's like chasing ghosts. Ridiculous. That is a nope. Those are the beetles that like to spit acid. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're getting far enough away to where it's just getting ridiculous. Let's head back. We're gonna have to go and do a ton of mining here. So we can get the ingredients needed for the initial base. Need enough to be able to make the base, the farm, and initial defenses. So what we'll do is we'll take these small little deposits right here near the wreckage. We'll start clearing them out first. It'll be nighttime, so we're gonna have to sleep again. Okay, this is silicon deposit. Nice and flat here real quick. Okay, how much fuel do we have? 12%? More than enough. This right here. And actually access that. I'll just get this thing working on fuel real quick. Okay, turn off main power. Turn off main power.
Acknowledged.
There we go. That. Get to daytime. There we go. Okay, gonna do this. Now the reason I turned it off without being in the cockpit is because when you turn off any vehicle, if it hovers or if it flies, it will stay in place until you get into the cockpit. Then gravity takes over and it falls. So this kind of puts me up above everything so that the little green and brown insect guys won't sneak up on me and start attacking me, in theory. Granted, it only goes up to 1.5 meters, so not that high up. If something wants to hit me, they can hit me. But okay. I've also, on this playthrough, I've made it to where blueprints craft instantaneously. Mostly so that I'm testing progression, I'm not testing difficulty quite yet. But I do have it cranked up to where there's a ton of enemies and they hit hard. And they're a lot smarter. A little bit smarter. Smart as the game will allow right now. We're not testing, we're not giving us the difficulty of, you know, finding resources and resource management quite yet. Not until we do at least one successful, all the way to level 25 playthrough. And the only reason we haven't done that is because, well, I keep on dying to points of interest. Because I get overconfident and greedy and I immediately die. We died to a minigun last time. Because I thought I could kill... He was like down to a sliver of his health, and I thought I could, you know, get that headshot and then go back and... Because he was the last guy in that section. I was like, oh, I'll just finish him off and then go and heal. But no. I was sadly mistaken. But, you know what they say about failure. The learning experience, unless you don't learn it. Unless you don't learn from the mistake. Once you learn from it, you're doomed to repeat it. The plan is build the base, you know, build a small base, build a farm, get to plastic. Once we get plastic, then start making start building the mole, so we can get even more materials. Then we'll build another mow and turn it into a logging machine. But the good thing is that this speeder is already becoming very useful. We've been able to find a lot more deposits than last time. Last time it took forever to find deposits. So you're in 176. And go until we have like 250. That should give us enough to be able to that should give us enough to get us at least, 2 structures. Should. $50. Get ourselves get copper, much iron. Iron's going to be the most important part. They're all important. We have a lot of starter equipment that requires a ton of iron. Okay, a little bit more, and then we'll move on to the copper nearby. Good. Oh my god, bug. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Turn on main power. Turn on main power.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Stand by. You're welcome.
Jesus. That bug. Yeah, that was a big nope bug. Making his way slowly towards us. We need this for concrete. Getting hungry too. Quickly eat here. Oh god! No! No. Ah, there we go. Evil plant. Evil plant is evil. The heck are you? Plant monster. You are at a stop. Holy crap. That scared the living shit out of me. Bug. Okay. Well, that gave us sprouts. Yep. I can get the copper here. Can. I just need to keep close eye on that bug. If he hits us with a dermal burn, we're screwed. We don't have anything to deal with dermal burns right now. As long as we don't get close enough to get his attention, it should be fine. Okay. We're aiming for 250 of each. That's what we're aiming for. 250 copper, 250 silicon, and 250 iron. That way we can have enough ingots to where we can make ourselves a base, hopefully make ourselves a farm, and start focusing on trying to increase our resource gathering capabilities. I heard that screaming. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? Well, it's just a plant monster. No big deal. Guaranteed that thing, if it hits you, it causes poison. Guaranteed. Oh, probably. Yeah, we got wind coming in. We're in the trees, so it shouldn't affect us that much, but... shouldn't. $87. 2/3 of the way there. Ish. Yeah, there's 30% left on that one. We'll come back and finish it off. Later. Come back later and finish it off. Okay. We're at 24. Somewhat kinda halfway there. Wish those giant beetles actually made some sound. They don't make much of a sound. It's hard to know if they're like pathing up to you. All they really do is just spit at you, and all of a sudden, boom, you get hit by this giant dermal burn, and it's like, fuck, no! And then you proceed to die if you have no way of, making it go away. Because of how the game is set up right now, if you let the dermal burn keep going, it will just progressively get worse. So diseases in this game don't have like a time limit like in Minecraft, where after a certain amount of time it just wears off. No, it just continues, and then it gets worse, and then it causes more damage, and until you die. I don't know how that works in this game. So not getting hit is the best defense. At least in the early game. Eventually I'll get to a point where I'll have medical supplies, but I first need to get this base made. Guess I'll pass the early game. Then once we get the base up and running with a farm, then we'll start going out and getting medical supplies and all that kind of stuff. There's a swamp I remember seeing. You can go over there and take care of that. There's also a bunch of moss scrapings and fire moss and all that. Start loading up on that. Okay. Iron. Copper done. Oh. This way. Iron deposit. Okay, so check around first. There's nothing nearby that's going to attack us while we're busy digging in the ground. Stopping and looking for movement. We're good. I think we're good for now. Okay. Reload. At the very top of this thing. Okay. We got the last and very most important part. Iron. Yeah, having these smaller deposits next to that wreck seems to be luck of the draw. On certain seeds, you'll get it, and other times you just won't. Our last playthrough didn't have this. It made it a little bit more difficult. We still haven't found our very first point of interest, unless you consider the alien tower, but I mean, there's nothing worth really in it. If there was like a chance of a tier 2 weapon in there, I would have been like, yeah, sure, let's go. Or medium armor. Medium armor would be nice. Oh boy. We're getting cold. Water, portable heater cooler. Okay, let's try and research heater cooler here. Unlock that.
Engage.
Hey, no. You're not engaging anything. Oh, hi guys. You're new. What brings you here this so soon? Yeah, gonna make that real quick. They're kind of here early. They're here very, very, very early. Just get out of the way. You move on. You go that way. You can go that way. Holy crap. Suddenly, what the heck? All this nope all of a sudden. I don't want you here. I don't want any of you here. I'm busy here. He came to scope the place out, right? Like, hey, what you find here, buddy? What you find? Iron deposit way over there, though. Bunch of copper over there. And tower. God, why are you here? Those humanoids I can deal with. You, on the other hand, why are you here? I don't like that you're here. You're just gonna sit here, aren't you? Piece of crap. Yeah, he's just now gonna just hang out there for now. Of course, it's gonna be the iron. It's gonna be the iron they're gonna be hanging out in. That's great. Okay. Get back into the sunlight here. Okay. I guess we'll go and check out the other iron deposit. Not too terribly far away. Now that we have the speeder, we can get there pretty quickly. Iron deposit. Nighttime here soon. Yeah, let's sleep first. We're going into nighttime areas, so. Make sure that our speeder doesn't run out of fuel here. Yeah, once those giant T-Rex looking things are posted up somewhere, they don't go away. So it's not like we could go away, come back, and have a despawn. No, they just stick around. So until we have something that we can, shoot them and kill them, that's kind of on lockdown for the time being. Checking here. Okay. I'm just hoping that we have enough fuel to be able to get the iron we need. Sitting here. There. Saw my fuel, saw my food levels going down. It was like, this is a nice place you got here. Hope you don't mind us staying here too. It's like, right? Yeah. That is exactly what they were doing. We just came to say hi, buddy. Just came to hang out. Don't mind us. As I'm trying to get iron. Let's try and get ourselves 250 iron. Oh, we got 29. Currently at 13 degrees. I think it's like either level, it's probably level 7 where I get the armor. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Then we don't have to worry about being too hot or cold. Hey, El Cadon, how's it going? Currently working on our new hardcore playthrough. Got ourselves the speeder, allowing us to stay fairly mobile, which is nice. We had to abandon one of the iron deposits because it's currently being patrolled by the humanoids and also Mr. Teeth and Claws. Not getting too cold, okay. This. That. And I think I can get this thing close enough. Nope. Can stand on top of it. There we go. Careful. We've been getting a lot of nope that's been deciding to spawn a lot quicker than usual. So. Did you make the HV miner? I've made the blueprint, but I haven't made it in this playthrough yet. No. We just don't have the supplies for that quite yet. We have to make the farm first. But we do have the blueprint for it. This tiny little... Yep, miner. Right there. Need level 10 though, before we can get it. And it requires plastic. I do that on purpose. That way you don't... That way there's some progression to everything. Because if I didn't have plastic in it, I could just make it immediately. Then it would, you know... Then it would make things a little bit too easy. I like there to be a process. Rather than just getting to level 10 and then making that thing. So we have to make the base, then we make the farm. Once we get the farm, chances by the time we get to that point, we should have enough levels to where we can start making the lower tier hovercraft, and then eventually get to the mining vessel. Which by level 10 will be in mid-game, so we have to have like a mining vessel anyway. Because a lot of the mid-game structures that we've made require a lot of materials, so that's a perfect time for us to have that thing built anyway. Okay. The good thing is that the speeder that I've made with the detector on board, to where I can speak, will allow us, when we crank up the difficulty to the point where we have limited resources, where we have very few resources available to us, so deposits are a lot smaller and much more sparse, the speeder is going to allow us to go and find those things, which is nice. Okay, 189. Get that up to 250, or around 250. Hey! Level 4 reached. Woohoo! One more level and we'll hit level 5. But yeah, Saturday, rather than play the World of Warships, we played this game on Saturday, in which we just sat in creative and made a whole bunch of redesigns and brand new builds, brand new blueprints. $72. Okay, we're good. Okay. There. Okay. Head back to the location that we decided to make as our home. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to go and gather some food. I just started a new game on... Oh, nice. On Empyrion? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like starting new playthroughs. It's the most difficult part of the game. It's the part of the game that requires a lot of planning and a lot of paying attention, and it's the time of the game where you're the most vulnerable. You know, don't get me wrong, the end game is pretty fun too, being completely overpowered, but there's a certain point where that kind of loses its appeal, where you're just kind of just one-shotting everything. There we go. Startup is the difficult part. I'm doing survival on Fallout 4. It's easy. I just went back and forth making caps early on. Yeah. It's starting on hard settings, except mobs on medium. It'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, for me, making the blueprints for all of my designs, this is the part that pretty much makes or breaks a lot of designs. The actual use of them. Okay, any gold here? Nope. No gold. Okay. So this is where we're going to be setting up shop here. So we got to figure out where we're going to put the starter base. Probably somewhere over here, where it's a little bit more open and flat. And then I'm thinking probably right there is probably where the mountainside base is going to be, the mid game base. And then because of this little notch in the wall, that's probably where our late game base will be. So we're just going to stick around here. Oh. Well, yay. Suddenly rain. That sucks. Yeah. We'll have to put this thing down, try and keep ourselves warm while constructors go to work. Oh, not that. There we go. There. Keep that nearby. Try to keep ourselves warm and fed. Okay. Let's go into here. Let's see here. Okay, base. There's our small base. Small base. Here it is. Factory. Okay, silicon, iron, copper. We got all the copper we need. We need a little bit more silicon. We need a little bit more iron. Then our starter base will be taken care of. We need fuel. Use the other constructor. Where is it? There it is. Other mobile constructor will set up right here. This thing will be fuel production. Do this. I know it's going to get nighttime here soon, so let's do that. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit more like survival. Definitely is. Turn you off temporarily. Yeah, this is more of a survival experience than I'm used to. Where you just kind of huddled up next to a fire or a heat source and just like looking around, expecting to get attacked at any moment. We're already loading up on spoiled food here. Which sometime in December, we're going to be temporarily switching games. The Long Dark is going to be coming out with episode 3. It's probably only going to take us like 2 or 3 days to get through the episode, but we're most likely going to be stepping over to that game when that new update comes out for that, which is essentially a hardcore survival game. That's all it is. There's not a lot of building in it. Okay. Storm, can you go away? If you wouldn't mind, that would, be great. If you wouldn't mind doing that. Hey, check that out. Yeah, we can put you away now. Actually, I should probably put it back. Like 9 degrees here. Okay, so we got a little tiny mountainside here. Not the biggest mountain I've seen, but it's pretty big. Big enough. What we'll do is we'll our main base here, and then we'll farms are gonna have to probably be set up somewhere around here-ish. Hey, look, fuel. Okay. Clear things up a little bit. There we go. Keep making fuel, please. We're like 5 minutes away from nighttime here. Let's take the opportunity to get ourselves a bunch of stone. Because we're going to need concrete. Lots of it. Okay. Open it up a bit. I know. But we've already got the chainsaw, so. Yeah, almost there. This real quick. Yeah, we already have the chainsaw. It's here. It's built. Currently, right now, I'm trying to save my resources to be able to get the base up and running to farm. Right now, the shotgun's a waste of resources. I don't waste biofuel. Yeah. I mean, can I even make a shotgun with this thing? I don't know. We're gonna be using stuff already. God, I just hate that the shotgun's isn't used as a weapon. It's used as a people are using it as a stupid way of getting. Ugh. I mean, why even have the shotgun if that's its use now? If that's its most efficient use is by tearing down trees and it's not actually used for killing people, what's the point of even having a shotgun? Hell, stupid. That is just the dumbest use for a weapon I have ever seen in my life. That and spiders. You can just shoot them with an assault rifle. But, yeah, whatever. Okay, mechanical components and steel plate. Steel plate. Yeah. Plant fibers. I really wish I really hope that they change it. Just because I mean, what you either gonna have the chainsaw or the shotgun. You can't have both. Chainsaw or shotgun. You're gonna have the shotgun, get rid of the chainsaw. If the shotgun is gonna be the use for taking down trees, then get rid of the chainsaw. Instant kill, close range. Oh, so you basically have to allow the... Oh my god. So you have to allow the spiders to get within killing distance to use the shotgun. So it's not at all useful as a killing weapon. Wow. Shotgun's useless. That's just pitiful right there. That's just stupid. They've got it completely backwards. They have it completely backwards. The chainsaw should be a resource gathering tool, and the shotgun should be a killing weapon, not the other way around. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the most logical, that makes the most logical sense. But whatever. Oh, still gun. Right. It works, that's all I care about. Yeah. You, sir, should not be here. Jerk. Okay, yeah. I gotta get my base up and running. I gotta get some sort of defense so that he dies immediately as he spawns. Safer than killing spares with a chainsaw. I usually kill spiders by being up on top of a base and shooting with an assault rifle. Yeah. Either option is not a good option either. Shotgun or chainsaw, it doesn't really matter. You have to get within melee distance to be able to kill them. Neither option's good. You have to risk getting hit by them, and the spiders hit hard, especially on hard difficulty. They hit extremely hard. The last playthrough I did without armor, they take half your health away. So they do 250 damage per melee attack. They hit hard. The spiders hit extremely hard. So the safer option is just shoot them from a distance, so that they don't get within melee range. And then, you have the fact that the spiders are usually at minimum a group of 3. So if even 2 of those guys hit you, you're dead. Okay. Still waiting on silicon ingots here. Wood here. Probably make a couple of these for Z bullets. Weird. Yeah. Shotgun, a bunch of bullets. Well, at the very least, we'll probably be using the shotgun long enough until we get something better. Besides, the shotgun, other than being faster, you're not exactly getting more resource. You're actually getting less resource per shotgun bullet. Granted, it's like 1 log difference. I mean, per shotgun blast, we found out that it was like 3 to 4 that drop per tree, and with the chainsaw, it's 4 to 5. So you're losing like 1 log. So it's kind of like, what's more important, speed or efficiency? That's really your choices. Yeah, the downside, with the chainsaw, you're only using biofuel, but with shotgun bullet, you're using wood and steel per bullet. So, I know I use a lot of juice to heal myself instead of healing kits. For speed, yeah. Using juice is really dependent on RNG too. Like, if you can find enough berry bushes to be able to make the berry juice. That always seems to be the difficult part for me, is finding enough bushes to be able to have that be a viable option early game. Because sometimes you won't get a single berry bush in your starting zone. I've had that happen where I've had absolutely nothing. Veggie juice? Yeah, any juice. I haven't found any veggies yet. I found no veggies right now. I found a berry juice. Grab this. Okay. There we go. Production. There we go. All base. Spawn this thing in. Make sure to line this up with the sun here. There we go. Okay, we got a base. Okay. Yeah, base. Let's put fuel in this thing and get it up and running. Okay. 5%. We're gonna need the fuel to be able to drill, so can't use up all of our fuel. Near water? Okay. Yes. Yeah, nearly up on silicon here. Let's go into here. Farm? Not the medium farm, the small farm. Farm. Small farm. Here we go. Here, okay, we need iron, silicon, stone dust, copper, growing plot concrete. Okay, drop this into the fridge. Open pellets. Go in here. I have to crush some stone. Drop the gold here for now. Put the sprouts in here. Got an egg. Okay. Get that all running. Fuel. There we go. We're still waiting for its shotgun, so we're going to use the chainsaw. And there goes that pile of wood. Hi. You're still here. Yeah, he's still here. Back up here. Whoa! Mega jump. That. More fuel, please. Yeah. And you get that up to 20% or around there. Yeah. Apparently we worked on. Silicon. Yeah, I think we have enough for farm. How far away from next level are we? Still got a ways to go. Wearing an interior suit. Still waiting for the silicon to be done, which we're pretty close here. There we go. Okay. $400, $500, $275. So we have enough to be able to get that farm up and running, so we can get into plastics. We don't need the pistol anymore. Here, drop you off, drop you off. You have to go and start looking for medical supplies. Why are you getting over here? Oh god. Nah. Hovercraft, please. Hovercraft, please. Jesus fuck. Oh, thank you. Go away. I keep on jumping right past everything here. Fuck.
Unnecessary.
Get ourselves on the speeder. That way he'll ignore us. Oh, on the bike. He'll ignore us while we're on this thing. We just don't need to aggro him because he'll start destroying blocks. We don't need him destroying blocks right now. Grab you. Shotgun. Go away. Yeah, we need to feed ourselves here. There we go. Turn on main power.
Declined.
And do it manually then. Okay. So we're at nighttime right now. We are getting pretty hungry right now. We need to gather up food. And we're getting cold. I got a feeling I'm going to have to make a defense. I'm going to have to use resources to make myself a defense tower because I can't have this guy here. Guy cannot be here. Yeah. Guy's just going to be an issue. A constant issue. Yeah. Damn it. Wish this was slugs. Guy's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Okay. I'm committed to it. I'm making a defense tower. We're gonna have to skip the farm for now. We need to make a defense tower. This guy's gonna be an issue. Oh, come on. No, no. F5, please. Thank you. Okay. The library. Where's the defense tower? Not the armored ones, just the regular ones. There it is. Base, no. Ground. Entry. Okay, that's a level 3, that's a level 5, so we're gonna have to use this one instead. We're getting hyperthermia now. Okay, we need to sleep. We need to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna do this and manually turn this off and get ourselves off of this thing. Off. There we go. Go over to here. Daytime. Okay. Now daytime. Good. Manually turn this back on. Yeah, I know I could press Y. I keep forgetting. Okay, we are hungry now. Okay, we need to leave. Let's just leave. I said about it going submarine on us. Okay. We're too cold. We are too cold. We're too hungry. So. Oh shit! Come on. Oh, there we go. Well, we're gonna possibly find out what happens when we get too hungry here. Look, what do we have? We have anything we can eat? We don't. Yeah, looking for food. Looking for food. Looking for food. It took too long. It took too long. It took way too long. Yeah, we're dead. This is us dying. Yep. Fuck, I forgot to fucking get food. Yep. And we're dead. Okay. That was pitiful. I didn't do my resource management. Let's just spawn on current location so we can immediately quit. Okay. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay. Elite. Yeah, we gotta start from the very beginning again. Because I should have noticed sooner. Should have noticed sooner. I should have immediately gone and got food rather than sleeping. But I was so caught up on my hypothermia that I was dealing with. And their stupid creature that was nearby. God, why did I have to spawn like right on top of my base? Of all places. Yeah. Mm. Zero 4. Yeah. Enter world? No. Start location. What? What's with the starting base? I don't want the starting base. And we don't want an empty world either. Oh, we're on creative. That's why. I don't want creative. Default random. Random. Oh, that one. That. There. Put that on hard. We want that set to that. Want to put this on normal. Put that instant. No, go. Okay. Sure. I was just so focused on things that didn't really matter. I should have just gone straight. I should have just left. Rather than concern myself with that guy, I should have just left. I was just so concerned about him being there. I should have left, gotten resources, and came back. He wasn't causing any trouble. He was just around. That death was totally avoidable. But I was so focused on other things that were just not important. Well, at least this time it wasn't. At least I didn't die to any of my blueprints. But I died because I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to land next to the wreckages here. Finally got to the base. Screwed up. Yeah, I guess we're starting with absolutely nothing this time. Yeah. Excuse me. It kind of paused on me. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we're not going to be starting with a mobile constructor at the very beginning of this. Yeah. This time I need to stay on top of gathering food. Need diamond good. How about that? And gathering iron is not going to do us any good because the blueprints will only take ingots. So I can't grab steel plates and throw them into the blueprints. It won't take it. So that's not an option. I've tried putting like components and other materials into it, and it won't take it. Okay, so we need to move our way up into the speeder. I don't have an energy drink. Okay, so we need to get that speeder so that we can find deposits. God. That was such a good start too, and I messed it up because I wasn't paying attention to my food. Here. Level 2, yay! Fuck's sake. Nope, that didn't work. That one's gonna bother me for a while. It's the kind of death that is like, clearly it's avoidable. Clearly you should have been paying attention, but you die anyway.
As you wish.
Already shut up. Okay. Okay, so we need to make a portable constructor. We just need to miscellaneous. Okay, we need to get to level 3 before that can happen. .36 degrees, huh? Pretty warm. Kind of odd, to be honest. Gonna concentrate on the rocks. Gotta keep making that food. Okay. We gotta find silicon again. The speeder is not that expensive, thankfully. Just have to get to level 3 before we can build it. Just have to not concern myself with the wildlife. I should be focusing on the larger goal rather than a giant creature with giant teeth. Or I'm just gonna get myself... I'm just gonna get myself killed again. Because I'm gonna die to everything else other than... Yeah. Keep making food. Keep eating food. This is not creative, Dave. You have to eat. You have to eat. Food is required. See a berry bush over there. Come on. Stamina, please. Gathering all the food. I'm going for all, you know, extreme bulk here when it comes to the food we're gathering. Because as long as I leave it in the constructed area, as long as I leave it in this area, it won't spoil. So we got 6451. Okay. We haven't found many wrecks so far, but I haven't exactly been moving very far. I don't think those berries are going to last very long. Not quite sure why I'm even picking them up right now. Because I don't have any water. I can't turn it into juice anyway. No? Oh, requires just berries. It's supposed to be... Okay. Don't argue, I guess. Supposed to require water too, but apparently not. Small wreckage. gathering everything. Grab all the food. There's water down there. Okay. I'm just glad I didn't die to something that stupid later on in a playthrough. That'd be pretty dumb to die to starvation due to late in a game. I mean, the later you are in a playthrough, the less it should be a factor. Fire moss. Silicon? I think this is the vegetables. Yeah, that's the vegetables. Yeah. This is considered swamp, so there's wheat all over the place. Oh, no. Didn't want to pick it up. Now I'm making mistakes all over the place because I'm annoyed with myself. The fact that I died to something so incredibly stupid. Starvation. All the things that you die to in this game. I almost prefer getting killed by a rocket. Level 3 reached. Okay. I think we're ready to... We're trying to get ourselves a speeder. Containers here somewhere. Okay, we can't ground drill. Sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's down somewhere. Eat the ones that are going to spoil first. Rather than that. Okay. Speeder. There it is. Factory. Okay, we need to make mobile constructor. Oh, no, a portable constructor. I mean, silicon ore. Crap. Okay. So we need to find silicon ore. Sometimes it's over in the mountains over there. Might as well just grab them for the XP. They'll spoil, but Okay, well. Just get ourselves into this playthrough. Gonna try really hard not to skip materials here. Wait. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna skip you. Okay, so while that's going, it's gonna be a while. Continue to get materials here. Are you... No, they're just eggs. I do not need eggs. I'm gonna try hopping rather than running. Eggs. Or silicon. We're gonna just try and stay on the move here as much as we can. We're just kind of grabbing everything in sight. That way we can get up into possibly level 4. You can use defense mode to chop trees. Yeah. I know. It just requires jumping back and forth. This definitely takes forever. And okay. I picked them up. The defense mode turret is the defense mode's laser is pretty bad. Wait, chop trees to gain stamina? What? Oh, you mean it means I'm standing still, so I'm gaining stamina? Okay. Well, if I'm jumping, I don't have to worry about it. I can move pretty damn fast just jumping like this. We have we do have one. You still use stamina? No, I don't. My jumping does not use stamina. I'm actually still at 500% right now. I'm actually using no stamina at all. Still at 0. I mean, still at 100% stamina. I can pretty much just jump forever. Comes with a downside though. If I'm not too careful, I could drop too far and hurt myself. But if it's on flat ground, it's not a big deal. Not sure why sprinting requires stamina, but jumping does not. Kind of weird. Now if I sprint and jump, now I'm gonna go really fast. Kind of like Apollo 11 style. Woo! But if I just regular jump, it's fine. Okay. Stay away from the oozes. I think we haven't. I think we have everything we need. I think we have everything we need now. I heard a glub glub. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, daytime's coming. We'll do. Wait, not that. Okay, let's stop that. We don't need any more food. We got a full stack of food. I wanted to leave it in there, but instead I decided to grab it instead. Ugh. Well, hopefully I can eat all of it before it goes completely bad. Okay. We need this portable constructor so we can start making all the ingots we need. We're gonna make a speeder. Excuse me. Game. No, not that. Anything but that. Yeah. This. No glub glubs. Good. Yep, there goes all the food. Starting to spoil. Making sure not to put any crushed stone in there because it will start turning it into ores, which I don't want to do. I need that for the bunkers and all that kind of stuff. Okay. How are we doing on stats right now? Okay. Available points 15. Going to weapons. Get the shotgun. Assault rifle. Tools. Need to get the detector made. Yeah, make a detector, please. Bad idea. I don't want to sleep for 6 days. You want to fast craft ingots, right? But the thing I'm worried about nighttime is that one, I can't see. Everything's extremely dark, and two, it can get cold, and I don't want to get hypothermia, especially not on the first night. You here? I think it's like 60 for the speeder. 64 for the speeder. Okay. Yeah. 4 for the speeder. Go down to 67. Silicon ingots and copper ingots. Yeah. Shotgun. Drop that here. Make a couple of these. Yeah. And now we're just waiting. I'm not quite sure if I burn more calories. I don't know if I burn more. I'm gonna call it calories because it says food, but I'm gonna call it calories because I'm used to that when it comes to survival games. But I don't know if you burn more calories by sprinting or not. I don't know. I would assume so. It would make a lot of sense for that to be the case. I mean, that's how it is on many survival games where exerting yourself causes your calories to burn faster. But for all I know, it could probably just be on a timer. I would have waited until you made a constructor, then went to sleep because no mobs spawned the first night. Okay. Okay, I could see that as being useful. Taking advantage of the first night of no mobs. Yes, we got 113, well, 133. That'll give us a head start a little bit. When it comes to iron. Okay, so we're gonna need a drill too. We need a large constructor before we can make the assault rifle. So. Hang out. 70 of those. There we go. And now we're waiting on silicon. Which luckily we found a bunch of silicon while we were out. And that's always good. Okay. I got 50 spoiled food. Will you have enough silicon to build an HV? We've got 12 ore right now, so maybe. We don't need that much. We only need 53. We need 53 silicon ingots, and right now we already put 3 in there, so we need a total of 50. So we might have enough. I know each craft is like 10. Each craft is 10 ingots. We might be off by just a little bit. And I screwed that up. We got 20. Really want that. Both, yeah. Whatever. Detector motorbike. Yeah, I guess. The motorbike is going to be used very, in a very, well, we wouldn't be using it for very long. It'd be like we'd be like instantaneously using it and then immediately making the HP right afterwards. Okay. Fuck it. Fine. Make the stupid motorbike. Okay. So make a detector. I'd rather find the motorbike than build it. Come on, finish up. They need to have more options for starting. They really do. Because if there's only one way to start a run, that's annoying. I don't like a game that has only one way of starting. I like having multiple different ways to start a run. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. Got the detector. Don't need it in our inventory. Yeah. Get moving. Don't find silicon. Wait. Stop. Okay. Do you use the constructor when mining? I put the constructor on the ground when I start mining. No. No, I don't. I do that because I may have to pick up and leave at any moment. So I don't like having everything put down on the ground just in case I get attacked. If I get attacked, I want to immediately get on the bike and run for it. The more stuff I have on the ground, the harder it is for me to stay mobile. That's why I don't do that. Because right now there is a ton of things that can kill me. A spider, one of those green and brown insects going completely nuts and deciding to go and attack me. Spiders, a wandering drone, anything can kill me right now. So the more stuff I put on the ground, the harder it is for me to pick up and move. That's why just having the motorcycle out is more than enough. Because the last thing I want to have happen is be in the wrong place at the wrong time and all of a sudden have somebody attack me and I have to leave everything behind. And then I start from scratch again. Because that's literally what would happen. I'd lose everything because I'd have to abandon all my stuff. That little jerk right there. Come on. Gimme. There. The only time I set up shop is when I'm somewhere where I know I'm safe and there's like nothing nearby. Then I start doing all the, you know, turning ore into ingots and all that stuff. I just need to make sure that I'm in a spot that is safe. Because literally I consider safety over efficiency more important. I'm not looking for efficient, fast and efficient. I'm looking for safe. Because, I mean, again, if I die, we start from the very beginning again. So anything that prioritizes safety over everything else is what I'm going to be doing. I prefer to not die. I'll go for a cigarette break. Okay. Have a good cigarette break. Be here. He's around. Just go this way, see if we can find some more silicon. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the big rock since it's here. Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 Ah, motorcycle! Thank you. Oh, I got grazed. Okay. Suddenly spiders. Spider was hiding behind the rock. I've got no shotgun bullets. Okay. I've got a shotgun, no bullets. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, let's be careful. There are things in here that like to spit. Not you. Not you. You. Iron. Pay attention to my food. Let's not die to starvation again. You feel comfortable and satisfied. Do I? Okay. So apparently there's a detection nearby. Probably somewhere up on the mountain here. Grabbing iron while I see it. Grabbing as much as we can as we see it. These things don't drop much, but it adds up after a while. Oh, don't you. Thanks, game. Yeah. Trying to find a deposit of some sort. God, this thing just turns like... I don't know about you, but the motorcycle just turns like garbage. It really does. This thing just doesn't like to turn at all. Anybody else notice that? Oh, good. Medium silicone deposit. That's great. Now, if I could just find a medium version for the other two, that'd be even better. Yep. A lot better than before, but still sucks. Yeah, motorcycle just garbage. That's why I was kind of sprinting for that HV, so I didn't have to build the damn thing. Because it's horrible to control. The speeder we made is a lot faster, like 40 meters per second faster. What now? Don't forget the food. Yeah, I got food. I got like 18 of them right now. You feel comfortable and satisfied. Yay! Iron deposit. Oh my god, medium iron deposit. It's a miracle. That's good. So we got a medium silicon and we got a medium iron. Now we just need a medium copper and we'll be in business. Yep. Silicon, iron. We haven't really explored much, but we've been on foot for the most of the time. Might be some down here. So let's try going south. Maybe we're lucky enough to find one. Yep. The good thing is that we got attacked by spiders, and because we had the motorcycle, we were able to jump on, and they were immediately no longer interested in us, so that was good. It's like the only vehicle in the game where hostiles will ignore you. Unless you're talking about a drone. A drone will still attack you, but wildlife will ignore you as soon as you're on the motorcycle. Is nice. Grabbing everything along the way. More iron. Man, this thing doesn't go fast. Iron. Might be a copper deposit. We have something detected on the map. Come on, medium copper deposit. Gimme, gimme. Then we can use we can move on to the hover. We can move on to the hover speeder, and then we can start just gathering all these materials. Oop. Burning. Other way. Small wreckage. Not exactly what I was looking for. Check out the wreckage, I guess. So some more got detected on the map. Come on, give me something good. Medical supplies would be nice. Detox kit. I'll take it. That's actually great. 2 detox kits. That's just awesome. Yeah. Go this way, maybe? There's 3 on the map. Well, there's a whole bunch over here. Iron deposit, medium, nice. Copper deposit, medium, nice. Okay, we're in business. And silicon. And a wreckage. Yep, we're good. We're in business. Okay, so we got medium copper deposit. Oh my god. We've got 2 of each. Good. Go here. Hopefully there's going to be something more than just the usual. Give me something more than the usual, please. Water, another constructor. That's it. They're not giving us anything extra. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, so we got... This is the one I was happy about seeing. Okay, so we got this one right here. Waypoint it. Got you. Waypoint, accept. And you. This is what's going to get us through the early game. These 3 right here. Oh my god, screw you. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Salvage mode. I'm taking up the ladders. I mean the stairs, so they can't get up here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get into nighttime, so we'll put that down. Yeah. See if I could get them without go to defense mode here. Salvage that real quick. There we go. Defense mode. This will get us a ton of XP. As long as they can't hit us. Got one. There's the other. Gotta be careful. Got another. Where's number 3? There he is. Hey, jerk. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh God! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hell no. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There. Fuck. You up, and we're moving you over here. Can't sleep with the enemies nearby. Okay. Well, we don't have a reason to stay here. Time to leave. Okay. Get ourselves far enough away, shall we? Okay. Okay. That. Do this. Do this. A bunch of those. Should do us. 2, 3. If I had a proper constructor, then well, actually we do. Food. 1, 2. Okay. Well, get ourselves a night.
Greetings.
Hi, Verity. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, we got 25 fuel. Nice. Feed ourselves some food. That has spoiled. Lovely. I can meat, though. Yeah, we need to drill. That way we can start getting the materials from those, Yeah, we definitely have to do that. Drop. Let's get that drill. Okay. Yeesh. This one's just being difficult. This start is just being difficult. Being painful. Don't you got 2 constructors? I do. I do have two constructors. But we've pretty much already used up, our fuel has been made, all of our iron ingots have been made. So we're good on that front. Okay. Drill. We have a drill. Grab all these. Actually, no. Grab all these. Okay. Actually, do this real quick. Copper. Yep. Make 4 of those. 4 crafts of those. And then we'll pick everything up. Okay, we don't need that many. 60 bullets is more than enough for now. Yep. Okay, then we'll go into here. Silicon ingots. Nope. Our production. Nope. Now we have a speeder. Okay. Speeder. The fuel. Turn on main power.
That's a negative.
For the last playthrough. Still stuck on that. Okay. Okay, so we need the copper deposit over there. Now, our next goal is a small base. Factory. Okay, 337. Let's just start dropping them all in, really. And we don't need that much. Tons of copper. Okay, just need iron and silicon. We'll grab the copper first. That's here. Okay, that is the humanoids over there. We'll check to make sure that we are in the clear around here. Humanoids are far, far away. The galaxy far, far away. Back to what we were trying to do before we died. This time, once I get the materials, then we'll start figuring out a base location. We're good on food. We're good on health. Ideally, I want to have a base that's next to water, because then we could put water generators nearby. So trying to find a location that is a cliff face, but also next to water. What I could probably do is I could probably, if I could find an island, or I could probably make a flat location. Kind of make a flat location right next to a mountain. Yeah, just need to find somewhere that's easily defensible. Just want to find a spot that can be able to expand a significantly large base without having to move. Come on. Come on. Come on. I make underground near water, yeah. Right now, our blueprints are only built for mountainside. Right now. The small base can be built anywhere, but... a lot of them are built to be for, like, hillside and mountainside bases. In fact, the late game one that we started is going to be more of like Cheyenne Mountain in the United States. If you've ever seen Stargate, that's the kind of base I'm starting to create for late game. Where all you see is a giant hangar door in the side of a mountain, and everything is underground. That's gonna be our late game base, but that's why I wanted to find the location already, so that as we get into late game, we're just adding more into the cliff face. Doing 129. I'm shooting for that 250 copper silicon and ingot combination here. If we can get that much, we'll be good. And once we get our base set up, then we're going to have to start picking locations to be able to put bunkers. So we can get ourselves past level 5. Get up to level 7 and 10. We can get our initial XP problems situated. 160. $170. It's gonna be a while. I make HV grinder for XP. Yeah. Currently, right now, for early game, we don't exactly have anything. There is a couple of HVs that we could turn into HVs with chain guns on them. I mean, we could do that. We've got plenty of options open to us for adapting the designs we currently have. In fact, I could turn the mining HV into one that just has 2 chain gun turrets in front of it, and switch out the harvester for like an ammo crate. We could definitely do that. Basically make ourselves a attacking variant. Oh yeah, 225. Almost there. A little bit more. But we'll have all the copper we'll need for a while. One more pull and we're good. Okay, we're good. Whoa! Let's not fall in the hole. I use the harvester or tree grinder for XP. You must shoot targets yourself to get... Yeah, you have to shoot them yourself. That is true. Yeah, that's why, anything that's got like a turret on it wouldn't work. We'd have to actually use a chain gun, a front-mounted gun, or a rocket launcher, but we're way too early for rocket launchers. go to the iron deposit. Yeah, using the harvester to grind them. Yeah, the smaller dudes. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely use the harvester to grind up smaller dudes. Those brown and green insect things would definitely get destroyed pretty quickly. And this thing's fast. There's the iron deposit. Double check real quick. There, we're safe. Nothing living nearby. Now we go. Spiders, talons, and villages as well. Yeah. The good thing is that the mole is it's a very adaptable design. Nice. I could turn it into a harvester, put a little harvester combine on the front of it, or switch out the drills for chain guns. So it's not very armored, but it's definitely useful for smaller things that don't exactly attack back. We just need to get to level 10 first before we can make it. And we just need to survive long enough to get to level 10, so. Okay, so we need to get 250 iron ore. And then we go get the silicon, do the same thing, and we should be able to have a base. Hopefully by the end of the stream. Hopefully before we go, we'll have... still too early to say. It depends on what we get hit by. Okay. Eat real quick. So 2. I use your starship, lift it up by 3, and put lift it up by 3 and put a close cockpit to make the XP grinder. Yeah, could. This thing is made of steel, so it's not exactly very tough. Those blocks get destroyed fairly quickly. Yeah, this particular HV that I'm currently using right now is it's not very adaptable. It really isn't. It's just designed to carry stuff and go fast. Trying to get cold here. Do we have a portable heater already? No, we don't. One. Okay. That real quick. God, I hate that crunching sound. I really do. That is just so annoying. This is an extremely annoying eating sound. They need to make the eating sound just be a crunch. Just a simple crunch. Like someone took the bite of an apple or something. Just that's it. Rather than this sounding like someone is up to the microphone smacking their lips. Ah! No more. Portable heater needs to complete, please. If you wouldn't mind. Come on. Gimme. Okay. There. Finally. Now I can continue. That's something I know for a fact I'm gonna do. If they don't change that, I'm gonna figure out a way to replace that sound effect with something different. I will manually go into the files and change that. I will manually do it. Because it's made in Unity, so I know Unity. I own it. I own that game engine. So I would go through and figure out where that audio file is and replace it. Doing okay, nearly there. 40 more and we're golden. Ten more. Do. There we go. And we're good. You up? Off we go. Silicon. Come on. Yeah, for something that's like only 1.5 meters off the ground, it travels pretty fast. Also, there's a huge issue with attaching any guns or anything like that on the front of this thing, is because of how the hovercraft engines work. You put anything on the front of this thing without a weight on the back to counteract it, this thing will just come start dragging its nose across the ground. There, no one's nearby. We're good. I basically spent like I spent a good 30 minutes trying to balance this HP out because of how overly sensitive the those green starter game hover engines are. They're very they require absolute balance for it to not start dragging its nose or ending up in the air. You have to constantly be moving blocks around to the front and back of where the core is located, or where the engines are located. Downside to a cheap HV like that. So it's just only meant to be like an early game quick transportation. Something that's faster and more maneuverable than the motorcycle. It did have like a mobile constructor on it, but I had to take it off because it immediately took it from a level 3 design to a level 5, and it was like, I need something at level 3. Okay. I barely use them because I hate them so much. Yeah. They only have so many, so they have few uses. They have very few uses. Especially if you can get yourself past the early game and can afford to get the better hover engines. But even though their uses are few, they do have their uses. Boo 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 boo. Reload. Yeah. Once we get to level 10 and we get the Mo made, gonna be coming back to these things and just kind of drilling them out completely. Right now we're just kind of grabbing what we need and moving on. There's 9 silicon right now. My goal is by the second day, level 5, and hopefully ore found. Ah, yeah. Level 5 by the second day? Yeah. I could see that being very important on a server. if you're playing on a server, then yeah, the quicker you can get yourself leveled up and get into better equipment, the better. Single player definitely does give you a lot more leeway when it comes to how quickly you level up. Don't sleep first night, SP or MP. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I need to figure out a way to be able to make my own scenarios. Because if I can make a scenario where you, rather than crashing your pod, you spawn in already on the ground, but next to a wrecked CV, and make it to where your job is to fix it up and get it flying again. That'd be cool. Or make the thing like massive. Make it like a decently sized CV where you actually have to go out, get materials, and try and fix it up. Okay, 175. Come on. Come on. There we go. We weren't making any progress on any of the walls. It was just like, what the heck? Okay, 200. Should be good pretty soon here. Need to get 50 more units here. Silicon. Almost there. Yeah. A little bit more and we're out of here. Okay, we're good. Let's go. There. Okay. Now that we got all that taken care of, we only have the escape pod right now. Probably go down here and build over here, maybe. I think that's the copper deposit, right? Oh, that's the iron deposit. Let's go check out around the iron deposit. See if we can find a good spot to place a base. Preferably a spot that's got a cliffside next to it. And I'm thinking that probably might work over here. Yeah. This might work over here. Just kind of patrol it a little bit, see if anything spawns. Kind of far away from water, though. A real problem. Wreckage over there. Probably go over here, unless if that is a mountain. Might be just a hillside. I heard a hissing. Trying to find a cliffside next to water. Maybe up here or here. Let's head immediately north. Okay, so we got water here. Probably right here, maybe. Probably in here. Check. Well, technically it is a cliff face. Not a mountain, but it is a cliff face. We could probably put the endgame base like right there. Kind of stuck within here a little bit. That way we could put all the defenses on the tops of the hills here. See what we'll do. So we'll probably put the beginner base out here. Probably what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is going to be the spot then. Because we got 2 bodies of water. Yeah. We'll go with that. Oh shoot, we should have... I'm so quick to just sleep. I really am. I'm so quick to just immediately go right into sleep mode. 6.6 tons. Wow, this thing is heavy. That's always seems to be my mistake. I seem to just go straight into, let's just sleep, rather than, load everything up. All this stuff. This little spot right here should defend us a little bit. Should. Yeah, this should be pretty defensible right here for now, for the time being. Ugh. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably put like, let's see, the sun is that way. Probably put the base somewhere around here. So if we place it like right on where we are right now, should be pretty defendable. Yeah. Because then there won't be as much spawning here. Okay. Guess that's what we're going to be doing. Eat something real quick. Oh, of course it has. Well, there went all of our protein bars. Let's take care of that like right now so we don't die due to starvation. This is why we need the small base. As soon as we get the small base, we can store all of our food rather than letting it go and spoil on us. Why aren't you using both constructors? Because I forgot I had a second constructor. That's why. See, I have these things called derping moments. See, when I derp, I completely forget everything. Yeah, I'm notorious for that happening. Okay. So we've got iron and copper and silicon working right now. Okay. I'm just worried that we're gonna have something spawn in that spot again. Every single time I pick a spot, level 4 reached, yay! Every single time we pick a spot, it seems something seems to spawn that makes it difficult. So while those are being worked on, try and find plant protein. Now we can start thinking about putting down some roots somewhere. Now that we've gotten all the materials we need, we can quickly start dropping everything that we need. That's why I wanted to get a ton of materials so that when we drop the base, we can immediately start building a farm, put our first defensive tower up, probably going to be a cannon. Rather than having to put our base up and then be immediately attacked by a drone. Doesn't mean it causes a slow start. But as long as we don't have a base up yet, we won't get the base attacks happening immediately. Want that to be put off as long as possible. There we go. How are we doing? 400. 200. Okay. 210 is good. All base. Just making sure that's correct. Oh, wait. We don't need that many. There we go. Need the silicon ingots then. Nice. Our production. Small base. Small space get. Okay. Kind of just like jumps up all of a sudden. That's weird. Okay. So, small base right here, where it's nearby, where the mountain base is gonna be. So somewhere around here. On. And sunrise is over here. Let's try and... Actually, you know what? Let's look at that again. Is it? Oh, come on. There's a way to make it to where it flat grounds when you spawn it in. Try this again. No. Switch to that. Okay. Try that again. Maybe it's because I had it. I'm trying to hit Alt left click, Alt right click, Shift right click. Supposed to be a way to try and double clicking. Supposed to be a way to kind of say no. I don't know how I did it last time. I did it by accident. Tab. No, it's not tab. Double clicking. No. Okay. So I guess we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Right up on this hill, I guess. There we are flat all along the ground. There we go. Good. Okay. Okay, small base. Good. Yeah. Okay. Are we doing fuel? The fuel. Okay, we need to go and get... We have shotgun bullets, yes we do. Go and get wood. We can start producing fuel for all of our structures. Go here. There we go. Getting a phone call. I'll answer it later. Probably another telemarketer. Go back over to here. Okay. We're doing well. Copper's being made. Got iron. Good. Okay, that's still being completed. So what we'll do is go here. And we're gonna make biofuel. Right there. It should give us a bunch of biofuel to be able to keep our speeder running and our base running. At least until we get to a point where we can get the harvester made. Turn off main power.
Executing now.
Okay. We don't have enough power on this thing yet to keep the base running, but we're starting to get fuel. We were able to get this far as getting ourselves the farm. Small farm. Actually, I think we might. Hi. Jerk. Guess what? Screw you. Go here. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Iron ingots. Let's work on fuel. Grab all these. That way I can have all of my supplies over here. Actually, I probably should just move all that stuff over here anyway, because the base is here. Okay. 200 some odd. Okay. 140. That's good. Silicon is 70, so we get 100. There we go. Stone dust, which we can't make. Well, we could make yet. I'm gonna make sure I have everything else. Copper. There we go. And wood planks. You get wood planks and stone dust. But anyway, I gotta get out of here. I gotta work. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. We died once, but we got ourselves quickly to the same spot we were at before we died. We need to make a farm. We need to start making bunkers. We need to stay on top of our food. And we need to get ourselves kind of much more established here. But that's really our next goals. Our next goals is just trying to get ourselves all the minimum things gathered. We also have to get ourselves probably a cannon, but we have to get to level 5 before we can do that. Yeah, the early game cannon, so we can take out the drones that eventually will attack us. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Talking too much. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing this game. Hope to see you there. Trying to get a little bit further. So stay alive out there, like I failed to do today. And don't drop your drink. See you later. Bye. Bye.